Is this thing working? I seem to be kind of quiet. Hello! Am I all here? I don't know if I'm all here. Are you all here? I have no idea. I'm hoping you're loud enough. I don't really know. Let's listen to myself. Wow, this is a long stream delay. Well, it will come up as soon as it comes up. In the meantime, we're going to be doing whatever I'm going to be doing. Is everything looking okay? Can you see everything? I know you can't see me well, but that's alright. No one wants to see me anyways. At least I don't think that's the case. We are here. I am doing right now hunting Titan drive components to upgrade a few ships because I like these ships. I have a feeling you're not set to the live. Yes. Okay. Come on. Let me hear myself speak. Okay. I sound like I'm okay, at least on YouTube. I am going to assume Twitch is doing alright, because it's the same input. And if not, oh well. So yes, I am looking for 2 Titan drive components. So far I have not found a single freaking one out of a few hours of looking. This is the most riveting gameplay that you'll see. It requires me just flying around in circles, looking at my contacts list. Why? Because that's what you need to do. And why am I doing this? Because I want to upgrade my courier and I want to upgrade my crate. That's the only reasons why I'm doing this. I just want some
Welcome back to normal space at Titan Kasijo, Commander. The area looks calm and clear. Ready to start scanning the wreckage for those elusive Titan drive parts, or would you prefer a quick environmental assessment first? Either way, I'm here to make sure nothing slips past our sensors.
I really wish Nova could point out Titan drive components when we see them. But alas, that is not something possible because you don't get told what ship pops up in your contacts page, which I really wish you would get told. But alas, it is what it is. Unless I start going into, looking into memory. But this is the nice riveting gameplay. I don't need more caustic shards, or I would take them, or corrosive mechanisms, or any of the other stuff that's popping up. I don't even need propulsion elements, which is the other item you need to upgrade or to get the pre-engineered SCO drive. This is the amount of flying looking for Titan drive components. You just kind of fly in circles around the big Titan until they spawn in and they scoop it up. And I want my courier to be good. I say that knowing that my courier is probably as best as it's going to get for being a small ship. But every once in a while, I just want a small exploration ship. In this case, the courier is probably mine. Though I'll be honest with you, if I really wanted a small exploration ship, I should probably build a Mark V, a Cobra Mark V. My current Cobra Mark V is more combat built, or mission running built, I should say, more than combat built. But every once in a while, you just kind of want something that's a little speedster, a little flashy. And with Distance Worlds traveling across the galaxy, I plan on taking it and flying it out every once in a while, and then going back to the normal ship. Maybe bring it out for events. Same thing with the Crate. The Crate, for the longest time, was my exploration ship. I figured I'd just update it as best I can. And this courier's not even fully complete yet. It actually needs a little bit more work. Though ultimately it is set to go. I think the biggest thing if I get the Titan drive is getting the engine or FSD drive and then adding deep charge to it. But that all depends if I find the stupid Titan drive components, because they just love to not show up. Keep hearing people like, well, it only takes me 15 minutes to find them. You're the luckiest SOBs I've ever heard in games. And I don't have good game luck. I've never had good game luck with random drops. And I say that as one pops up now. See, that wouldn't even happen. Murphy's Law never even follows for me. It's actually kind of quiet here. I expected more NPCs. And to be fair, they could be here. I'm just not anywhere close by. And I don't have the best sensors in the world in the ship either. Well, you can find out. We'll just fly right through the center. Everyone has different ways of finding Titan drive components. Everyone says circle 15 to 20k away, just around the heart, never fly through it. It doesn't matter. Your point is to probably destroy most of the things you're seeing here, so you can destroy it, despawn it. But you want them to despawn and then respawn. So in theory, I should collect stuff as I see them, at least the materials. And maybe I will, maybe I won't, because that just takes time. I'm not running with limpets or anything, so I gotta collect them by hand. I will take propulsion elements if I have room. I do have it. That's the last propulsion element I will be taking. I'm full up. Oh, I saw something I'd never seen before. pretty sure I saw a bone fragment thingy. It popped up quickly on the contacts list. And then it disappeared just as quick. So, I hate this. You keep flying, because you can do that. There you go. Oh, I don't need to play. Put you over. Put you here, because I need to kind of see you. Go back down the game. But yes, this is the riveting gameplay of finding Titan drive components. Really do wish Frontier could make this a little bit more interesting. More, I don't know, skill-based and less random, I guess. But by skill, I don't really know what they would do other than you can mine. Maybe you're mining the Titan. That would be interesting, actually having to mine the Titan. But this is the one reason why I want to fly my courier. Just a little something that makes it nice flying around asteroid belts and things. Make it something fun. But the unfortunate part is, to preserve my sanity, I kind of do want to upgrade this ship, though I may just take it without an upgrade. SCO drive is kind of needed though. Let's pick up the caustic shard. Of course, they always show up behind me, which is an odd, interesting thing for how sensors should work. I have a mission. Who wants me to do something for them? Well, let's find out. Contract. They need important data. Passing on to our client. Is this an Odyssey mission? I have 24 hours to do it. It is pure data. Let's just leave that there. So this is how I search. Head look at your contacts tab. Thankfully, because I have some sort of a scanner on the ship, I get direction of where my ship is pointing so I can fly and know I'm not going to hit things, and I just fly around just like this, looking for parts. Taking some parts just so things could spawn in their place. This is the fun. A lot of Type 7 transporters floating around here. We may take that mission just to have something to do. Especially when this gets to the boring part, I may just decide, we'll do this later, and fly off, take care of the mission. Try some other things. One of the things I want to do is just some more ground missions. I don't know, maybe some conflicts. Check out the new AI. Maybe some just the restore powers, or bringing out bases online again. Just to grab some materials for engineering, since now I have a few engineers unlocked for on-foot stuff, for Odyssey stuff. Really, I'm just wasting time waiting for Distance Worlds 3 to start, which is in 18 days. Well, that's enough time for me to make trips. The problem is I don't have probably a lot of playtime before making those trips, because I got a few conventions coming up and a few weekends that will be taken up by life stuff. One of them is a convention. And the other is family stuff. I gotta be a chauffeur. Let's fly this way. Nova's gotten upgrades since I think I streamed last. You may or may not be able to read them, some of them. The state engine has been implemented, though not complete, it's just implemented. I have 5 states that I'm keeping track of. Nova has her own state. Thankfully, you may be able to see it. She has a task state of what she's generally doing at any given time. The navigation should not be correct in that case. Then she has a CPU load. Well, she has a process load. I just shortened it to CPU load. That is 100% bullcrap. It just goes up with tasks, with journal events happening, and goes down over time. If there is no journal event, that is, I should say. It scales with diminishing returns. And will be used in the prompt. It basically just says, and I'll been used in a few other ways. The whole idea is it's another feedback loop. So now her processing task is high. So sometimes the answers will be shorter. Oh, I have a long ways to fly. I'm not going to do that at 40. Wasn't paying attention. It's a problem. Trying to speak and play the game at the same time when they're unrelated items. I have no idea what caustic shards are used for, but why not collect them? I'm sure they're used for something. But since Horizon's materials have their own separate entity per material, it really makes no difference. See, I get excited and I see Titan, and it's a tissue sample. And I know I don't have Titan drive components as ignored, so I probably shouldn't get too excited, but I still read all that just in case I stupidly ignored them somewhere along the line. Because again, it's a wonderful game. It allows you to ignore cargo, but you can't actually go and check to see what you want to ignore at any given time. And I wish you can ignore ships. Why can't I ignore this ship? Why do I have to sit there and target ships? Why can't I ignore them so they're not showing up on my sensors? Because Frontier. Again, I have no idea what even wreckage components are used for. I don't think I've ever spent them. The numbers I have are what I picked up hunting for Titan Drive components, to be honest with you. But they'll be useful one day, and as I said, they're their own inventory, so collecting is not taking up space that I would be wasting for something else. So why not just take them? Because, well, and I wish Frontier also had a mapping for collection speed, collection throttle speed, because I don't. It may actually be like 10%, but I don't think they have a mapping. I think 25 is the slowest. I could be wrong. I may be misremembering. Because 10%, yeah, 10%, or that's 25%. 10% maybe. You know what? Let's go and look at the throttles. Flight throttle. Yeah, they have 0, 25, 50, 75. And I don't want that because I'm using an Axis. Oh, maybe I could if I W and S. You know, let's try that. Is my cargo scoop still down? Yes. Okay. 10%. 10% is what? Ooh, see, that's perfect. 10% is fuel scoop range. This still take me to 0. It still takes me to 0. Perfect. We'll try that. Propulsion elements, which I do not need because I am full. Someone's obviously getting in a fight. Injected your heat sinks. Okay. Darkoid sensors and meta-alloys. I do wonder what the drop rate is on these, or spawn rate, since they're not technically drops. But I might as well pick up this again. Are you going to slow down time? There we go. Perfect. Is Type 7 gonna get in my way? Or Type 9? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know ships, do I? Or is that a 10 Defender? I have no idea what it is, actually. Type 9 Heavy, there we go. Take the drive component. There's one. I need 2 of these. Though if the pirates start coming at me, I may go and just buy the one I need and go from there. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, slow down. Ah, I slowed down just in time. Now, why wasn't that working at 10%? Did I hit it? Maybe I hit it twice. So for the longest time, and I don't know, maybe this is the year, I do want to make a flight sim rig, mostly for this game, maybe for other flight sims as well. Maybe even Star Citizen, even if okay. So I got my first Titan drive component after 30 minutes. That's kind of 30 minutes. It's not too bad. How long would it take me for the second one that I need? And then I have to go and remember, I don't ever remember the stations you buy these at. Where is that? That stuff to the side. We might as well get these. If I get these, it removes a slot that they can spawn. So far, I don't think I'm going to worry about pirates. I haven't seen enough ships to. And I'm also in a pretty speedy ship. For the most part. It could be faster. Since this is an exploration build, it has clean drive tunings on its the 3A enhanced thrusters or whatever they're called. The racing thrusters instead of dirty drives. I was gonna say there are some ships, but they're green. There's probably someone who's about to die. More caustic shards. Oh, that's the one that was. Too many buttons. Too many buttons, and little old me is too old to have a nimble mind anymore. Though I tell myself I play games because of that. to keep my mind nimble. But that's what I tell myself. And what really happens, I hit the wrong button. I hit my cargo scoop instead of the slow down speed. Let's go through the center again. I don't think I'm going to hit anything if I continue that route. But maybe I will hit something if I continue this route. So I do wonder, do ships take up the spawn slots? Should I be killing the actual cargo? Not like I have weapons on this ship that actually kill cargo, but you know what I mean. I noticed this caustic shards and whatever materials. I just didn't feel like getting all of them. Again, I don't know what they're used for. And if I don't know what they're used for, what's the point? Yeah, another message, another mission. Let's see what this one is. I have 2 delivery contacts. We probably will take both of them, but I have 24 hours, so for now, we will just ignore them. If I find my 2 Titan drive components, we will pick them up and earn some quick money and some quick fame. Though I'm not sure if I actually need either. Well, I know I don't need money. Not sure if I need the influence or the reputation, but there's something to do. Someone will probably shoot at us if we do it. I would say welcome cheap, ideal ripping blah, 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 for cheap blah, blah, on streambo.com. Remove the space. But since you're not really watching, I'm going to ignore you. I should probably actually report you. Click to reply. It's in the name. Whisper follow. Warn no. Mod no. Time out. Ban. Well, I don't want to ban. I really just want to report you. Report for spam, scams, bots, or tampering. For spam. Well, no. Repetitive, unwanted messages. No, scam. There we go. Actually, I'm actually Bots. It's a bot. Thank you, and goodbye. Goodbye to the bot. Why the heck did you pop up? And then why didn't you do anything, Nova? You're connected. Why didn't you do anything? Nova should have been doing something. I don't know why Nova didn't do anything. Because you're working. Uh-huh. Well, except you're not working. Chat. I swear this program pisses me off to no end. Okay, stop local server. No, local server is running. Well, do I need, you know what, I probably do need to, don't I? Well, no, I want you to open this. Uh-huh. But you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah. Options. Now, copy link. You're not doing what I think you should be doing. Because you changed your information yet again. So why can't I just... Why can't I turn it here? You're telling me it's off and I need it on. I'm in global settings and tools. This is where I'm going to miss a stupid thing, aren't I? Oh, come on. Enable. What you... Well, you say it's disconnect, but it is connected. Well, how did I get these enabled? Sorry. I've already spent hours on this stupid program. I finally got it to work, and of course now it's updated and it's changed how everything on it freaking works. And let me tell you, this is a program designed by a programmer. And its UI is questionable at best. Force reload? What do you do with force reload? Uh-huh. You found everything you're supposed to find. statuses and logs. Chat to external apps is disabled. I need that enabled. So what did I do to turn that on?
The cosmic tides ripple through the void, an unseen symphony of gravity and light, subtle yet relentless. It's as if space itself breathes in slow waves, carrying whispers of ancient dances beyond our sight. A faint pulse lingers, like the universe's quiet heartbeat, steady and eternal.
Nope, I don't want to disable Twitch and YouTube. I want to send them to my program. Holy message, which one is this? Mechanics to what? Well, it just turned it off? Enable. 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 Do I need to stop the server and enable them again? Okay, now they're connected. So the program says sources. Trigger fake mount. Yes. Sorry. Too bad I don't do anything with it, but at least now, the next time when this happens, and I finish programming it, Nova will be aware of chat. How aware of chat is debatable. It's a question of, I don't know. Probably not very aware, because, well, when people find out that AI's in control of is aware of chat, make it do some stupid things, and I'd rather not have it do some stupid things. That's behind me. That's behind me. But yes, we got it working. Well, I say that we got it working. I really don't know if we fully have it working. It read a test message that I sent. I'm actually shocked that I didn't get a pirate scanning me as I sat there debugging all the crap. Still had no idea how I did it, other than I stopped the local server. So I guess that's how I did it. Anyone wanting to know, it was Social Stream Ninja. Apparently can do a lot of crap. But let me just say, oh god, its UI is not friendly. I could barely call it a user interface. But it allows me to collect chat from any place I would want to stream. The best thing is that I can have my program actually look at chat, see the chat as it comes in, and do things with it. We will collect whatever this is. Maybe, if I could fly, not like an idiot. I don't know what Thargoid organic circuitry will be used for, but I'm sure at some point in time it will be useful to have. There's one thing I learned about this game. If you collect stuff like this just over time, when it comes out, you'll eventually be full, and then you'll have everything you need to use it for. And this will bring me up to 60. is full. So, I am getting excited about Distance World 3. It's going to be, I think it's going to be interesting. We have people going to create SRV races, try to do a weekly event of SRV races. Though I don't think they're going to be live. I could be wrong. Because some guy is saying you'd be using the Time Attack and the ED Copilot. Which would be kind of cool because how the SRV races, those are always fun. I know there's canyon races, at least 2 of them as an event. And I have my Viper and my Imperial Eagle all ready for them. Though I will need to find a canyon race or a canyon to practice racing in. Because I would need to, well, relearn how to fly without flight assist. And I'd never been a pure 100% without flight assist. When I was racing before, I was the hybrid. I'd turn it on, turn it off. You use it to start your turns early, so you can be ready into a lane where you boost into it, and then you turn it off and or turn it on, I should say. Turn flight assist on and off as you're flying around, so you can make sharp turns. But it is a skill, and it is a skill I haven't done in, I don't know, 5-6 years? Because that was the last time I did any sort of racing. And, you know, I should do it now, right? Like, this is the whole point. I'm flying in space now. I didn't think I'd stop. I do like it. I can hear the thrusters firing. RCS thrusters fired as I make small adjustments. The whole trick is I need to do it in canyons. Because I need to learn the timings again of everything. And I should really do it in my research. That's something else I should need to do, is make sure my ships are on the right carriers for the trip. And then I gotta pick one. Who am I gonna start off with? The start on the 18th is just a launch event, and then we're docking at carriers to get to the real spot. Apparently the 18th is the start, but not the start. It's a start by we make a mass jump and we dock to a carrier, and then 2 days later, or actually really the next weekend, we arrive somewhere, and that's where we really start. That's where we start flying ourselves or something like that. I couldn't quite figure it out. They have plans. We'll just go with the plans. Because really the plans are plans. More precaution elements is what we need. Because we're full. And I wonder if the radar zailing is actually useful for anyone. Does like anyone actually use it for something? Let's go this way. I'm still surprised there hasn't been a pirate. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna guess with no message though that was system security. Yes, this is the riveting gameplay of searching for Titan drive components. Leave it to Frontier to come up with this creative. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I would do. Got my one, so I can upgrade one of my 2 ships. Which one I do not know. I probably fly this one over the crate. Which reminds me, I need a new name for the crate. Because It's So Crate is kind of a stupid name. That is what my crate is named. It's So Crate. Which is probably better than this one. This one's named what? This one's named, the courier is named Starfinder. It's not a bad name. Not a great name either, but not a bad name. But recently I've embarked on starting to watch Babylon 5 again. Remembering why I liked it. remembering why I hated it, but I don't hate it as much. Like, it's hate for it is very minimal. But I am certainly remembering why I love the show. I'm in season 2 right now, and spoiler alert for those who haven't seen it, we're starting the Civil War. The things going on back on Earth, Babylon. Yeah, I'm about maybe halfway through season 2. By the end of the weekend, I would be through probably into season 3, season 4. Probably season 3. And I will say, watching it again for the third or fourth time, I'm not really sure. I'm still picking up things that I missed. Now that I know, like, you know, even though I knew before, but now that I know the story plots, it's amazing how well thought out and written it was. Did notice a few things from the first season, because Sinclair was not supposed to leave. The actor who played Commander Sinclair had health issues, and so he left the show after season 1 because he was getting worse. For those of you who don't know the plot, again, another spoiler of the plot for Babylon 5. If you haven't seen it by now, then I don't know what I can do to tell you. And this is unfortunately a show that you need to sail the high seas to find. I know it's on some streaming services, but the streaming services that have Babylon 5 have, I don't know, crappy ports or crappy rips of it. The versions you want are some of the early Blu-ray conversions. The unfortunate part is Babylon 5, while it was filmed, the 3D computer CGI stuff was very early CGI, and it wasn't in high resolution. So those parts come out a little either fuzzy or stretched, or even just original, whatever they were. Though the actual non-stuff, the actual film stuff comes out was really good converted, and thankfully, because it was before a lot of CGI, so it's a lot of practical effects. Thankfully, so it works out. But yeah, it was clear in season 1 they weren't expecting Sinclair the actor who played Sinclair to leave, or Sinclair to leave, and they have some questionable. You could see where they were going to take it based on how they took it with Sinclair, or it's not Sinclair, Sheridan. That's the person who replaced Sinclair. That they were there and starting early, foreshadowing, because the whole all 4 seasons, 5th season is an afterthought. All 4 seasons were pre-planned ahead, the story-wise, and the A or B plot of the episode plays into it. And I say one or the other, it's because one or the other is playing into the 4-year story. It may not be obvious at first that it's playing, especially in the first viewing of the show, that it's playing into the 4-year story, but it is. But, yeah, even the monsters of the week parts of the show, which yes, Babylon 5 does have. That's just where the B story plays into the long-term story arc. Or there's even C stories in some cases that play into the long-term story arc. Jakar and Lando are my favorite characters. I think those two were well done and critically underrated. I think Lando is critically underrated. I know everyone praises Jakar. And don't get me wrong, he deserves it. The story of Lando is an interesting story. And it's amazing, even 30 years ago when this show came on the air, it's doing the same thing that's still relevant to today. Shit going on in the world is... Obviously, history repeats itself. It's all I will say. And it's amazing how history repeats itself. Even on a show, how history repeats itself. And I do know that they were planning on remaking Babylon 5, but I don't know where that is in the works. And when they were by remake, they're actually going to remake it, unfortunately. I don't think it needs a remake, per se. I think it needs a continuation of the story. But who knows? I don't know where the continuation of the story would be. Why would there be a new story? A remake does sound reasonable in that regards. At least people who haven't seen it get to see it. And if it actually comes out, I will probably watch it. But that's a strong assumption that it actually comes out. And 150 caustic shards. With luck, I will have my second Titan drive, and then I have to figure out where I go and trade them in. I really hope I have it soon. You know what? I should actually check to make sure I still have it. Oh, come on. Yep, Titan drive component. I wish I could get vector lines on my radar, because really what I would want to do is, like, I would have wanted to do a 90-degree turn. You know what, I wonder Because the programs that give you telemetry so you can put it into a motion simulator, I wonder if I could hack an overlay using that telemetry to give me vertex lines. So I could see if I can actually do a 90-degree turn to my vector. And I so wish I had the money in the room. I would have a motion rig. This game in VR with a motion rig, I would probably be sick, but that would be so much fun. Until you do on foot missions, because, you know, that's not even in VR. And I understand. I know Frontier will never update it to VR. I'm not sure their engine can do it. Well, I know their engine can do it. I'm not sure how much work it would take. Because I would love to walk around in a station in VR. I think that would be so cool. But it's alright. This game has already given VR community all it could, and it's still one of the better VR supported games. Even if Odyssey doesn't support it. And I may just start and go say this is enough Titan Drive component hunting for this evening. I am starting to think I'm going to do that. There's only so much of it. Nova's been too quiet. Of course, Nova's on idle pause. And there's nothing happening. It's good to see her task state actually hit idle. She hasn't even had a random event in a long while. Okay. We're gonna fly straight until we hit about 20k away from the target center, location center. Then we're gonna do a turnaround and we're gonna fly straight through the center of the Titan wreckage. We are gonna ignore the Thargoid organic circuitry because I think I'm close to full. I think we'll get that now since it's on the way back. That doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Oops, I'm gonna smash into it. I don't think I can slow down in time. fly straight through the center. Till I get to 20k away from it again. Then we're going to go and buy at least one of these. I don't know which one I'll buy. I don't know if I'll buy the one for this ship or the one for the crate part 2. I've been here a long time with too many pilots. Too many ships spawned. What is that Anaconda doing? I could pick up a Thargoid sensor though. That gives Nova something to do. Nova crash? Or the scan may have not actually finished. Okay. I don't know where I buy these. I know they're available at Human Tech Brokers. We have 3 missions. Search next. I am looking for... Human Tech Broker. I thought they would in stations. Technology Broker. Search. Yeah, Wise. Okay. Okay. We gotta make some adjustments. Because why I can't have this set up. The switch on a game button, I don't know. But this should not. Yep, I need to. And I wish I would figure out why my system wants to copy and paste twice when I copy and paste. And I also want to know why Nova's now on... She was on combat support. I don't think anything happened that would put her on combat support. We might as well get my one. We might as well get this ship. This is the ship I'll most likely be flying. Makes sense. Right? Makes sense. I think it makes sense. No refueling here. And the reason why is this ship doesn't have scope. Oh, it does. Oh. So I already put a SCO in it. I just never put it in pre-engineered one. We will accept those missions as soon as we dock. We have 3 of them now. Might as well take care of them because why not? We have them. We can take care of them. We have the power. We have the means. So I think we'll be updating the courier. It's here. We can get it done. And we can start flying to get it the experimental engineering on it. Experimental effect engineering. It requires flying the Felicity Farseer. And Nova's in research mode with 50% utilization. That's because we had 5,000 full spectrum spectral signals discovered because we passed a few planets.
Welcome to Dobrovolsky Enterprise, Commander. The space here is calm and secure, perfect for a smooth resupply or intel gathering session. If you want, I can monitor local chatter or keep an eye out for anything unusual while you get settled. Otherwise, we can enjoy the quiet before the next adventure. Your call.
Whatever that next adventure is. I think we'll be running a few missions and pre-engineering. This is one of the interesting... Yeah, this is a blue and red station. Nope, it's not a blue and red station. I thought it was. What's today is Wednesday, right? Yes. We will not be docking. Or going down, I should say. Technology broker. Do I really want one of those? I do kind of want one of those, but I'm not gonna. I need to unlock all these too. What do these all require? Huh. These aren't bad. I mean, I don't know if I need the remote release Fletchet launchers. Shock cannons, ion distributors. I probably should unlock these eventually, but I need to win it here. Okay, we need, for this ship, I believe it's a class 3. This is a class 3 ship. Yeah, we have everything. It's not available for purchase and outfitting, because that would be nice if it was you buy one and you can get a dress, but that's alright. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I needed to get outfitting, so I should have dropped down and not wasted time. Oh well. What'd I get? Replace the module with the pre-engineered. That's only a 4? Imagine if you can make that a 5. I don't think you can. I think... Oh, it says it's a 5 here. Yeah, and you can't because it's pre-engineered. Yeah. Actually, wait. This one isn't even engineered at all. Okay, well. We're gonna get a few of these on. Maybe just I think just 3. Back. Power plant should be... Power plant isn't either? Wow. I thought this ship was engineered already. Yeah, we don't need too many. I'm just gonna stop there. Distributor. Not even distributor? We're just gonna stop at 3. This is not a ship that I'll be flying full time. That's armor. I mean, I am wearing the light armor, right? Yeah, lightweight ally, which has no weight. I'm actually shocked. I don't. Now why? Oh, that's because I don't have that pinned. I have the sensors done already? Only the 3, but that's right. That's right. We are here. We are flying the ship. What we're gonna do is Advisor Manning. That's a little busy stuff for us. We're gonna take all of these for you, Advisor Manning. Do this one first. Notice they're all close by. We will be in trouble if we get interdicted and I actually manage to fail to an NPC. I have not failed an interdiction check by an NPC, but
Undocked from Dobrovolsky Enterprise, Commander. Clear space ahead and no immediate threats detected. Next jump is to Duanta, an F-class star system just 1 jump away.
You can trap.
Shall I prepare sensor sweeps en route or keep us stealthy for now? Your call.
My speed. No idea where I'm delivering this mission to. I didn't bother to look. Stupid me. Why would I bother to look? And I wish you could check it this time, but no, you can't check when you're in hyperspace. You just get jumping.
Welcome to Duamta, Commander. This high-tech, agriculturally rich system is bustling with a population over 13 billion and several happy factions, including the dominant Duamta Gold Creative Corporation. Heads up, the Aegis Core faction is present here. Best to keep a low profile and avoid drawing attention while we operate in their territory. How would you like to proceed?
There we go. Yeah. He is at... Raiders Station in Pure Country. What? Oh, I need to pick it up and then deliver it. Oh, joy. Well, where is he in here? I don't think I've ever done a few of these. Yes, he's here. Is this one where I gotta drop in the nav beacon? That doesn't make much sense. We'll drop in the nav beacon and see what's going on, but I don't think that's... Meet contact JC Mac and the Lutuma system. Yeah, well, that's where I am. There's a few stations and an outpost. I'm not gonna fly around and fly them. And receive the data. And then I deliver it to the Procion's system.
We've just dropped out at a nav beacon, Commander, with a mild threat level of 2. Nothing too alarming, but enough to keep our senses sharp. Given we're in Duamta, a high-tech, high-security system with multiple factions including the cautious Aegis Core, I'd suggest we maintain a low profile and watch for any unusual activity. Ready to scan or observe? "17 bodies in Duamta, Commander. Our sensors just caught the nav beacon scan. Ready to dive into details or prioritize any specific targets among these? The system's quite populated, plenty to keep us busy if you want."
It is quite populated. We have it full scan now. I just need to figure out where I pick up this stupid freaking mission. And I wish they would stop switching orders, because, you know, that would make my life easier. Okay, are all of these I need to meet people and pick up? Because I'm not looking for people. If it's going to be this, I thought that would be... I thought I was going to give this data and I needed to deliver it instead of have to pick it up. Okay. Let's quickly... Now, who owns market information? Does this tell me who owns it? Yes. Okay. None of them are owned by the Sol party. Go to architect view. Of course, this is not going to tell me what I needed. I was hoping to find the primary port, but this is not going to give it to me because this is not an actual system. Let's just set that by target. This may be a dud. I'm not going to be able to have to hunt for these. I swear. There used to be a way, and it's maybe because I'm been so long since I've done any mission. There used to be a way you got this information of where you meet the people, and I thought it was at the nav beacon. But maybe it's just any of the stations where the Soul Workers Party is found as a faction. I have no idea anymore. Relearn how Elite works. It's not like I've been playing this game for 11 years. Though I haven't been playing it straight 11 years, unfortunately. Or fortunately, take your pick on that one. Aegis Core?
Polyakov Station, Commander. Docking permissions should be straightforward here. If you want, I can start monitoring local comms or scan for any interesting traffic while you handle approach and landing. Otherwise, we can keep things quiet and low-key. Your call.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 2-1.
2-1.
Automated docking confirmed.
Yippers. Ba-doo, ba-doo. And dock. Yep, landing gear is deployed. Okay, we're here.
Landing concluded. Disembark when ready.
See, I don't think this is the right place. I'm given a name. Oh, well, that is the right place. Okay, so you just fly to a station and pick it up, I guess? Because this is... Actually, is this? No, that's just... I don't know why that one's yellow. Wait, it's a courier mission. Those are in transportation? But none of these are... Wow, Soul Party is not in any of these. I am interested to see that first one that popped up on all being yellow. I thought, and had the chain, like it's linked. And now I can't even take it. Actually, it's a different mission. Oh. I am missing something. Normally these are done. Yeah, JD Mac. I find him, go to that beacon to find him, and then there's I don't know, is it a point of interest or a signal source? I think it's a point of interest. And it would mark one of these, but maybe it is a signal source too. But that doesn't bring up anything. Well, you know what? I have this wonderful thing called the internet. Where do I find the person for data? Target says watching comms passes for messages like follow my wake, then follow the ship and super cruise via the contact badge left panel. Targeting our low wake signature. I'm dropping in to meet them in normal space to get the data transfer. Oh, holy freaking A. Okay. Apparently I've not done this ever, because I don't remember ever that being a process I've ever done. We're going to try one and see what it's like.
Undocked from Polyakov Station, Commander.
Because if
Clear
all else
space
fails,
ahead and
there'll be
systems
something
nominal.
for me to program with
Ready
Nova,
to assist
'cause
with
this is gonna
navigation
wake
or
up
keep an eye
something.
out for anything unusual as we move forward. What's the plan? Chart a course or take a moment to check systems and sensors?
We have no plan, Nova. Right now, Nova, we're just going to run some data courier missions.
Running data courier missions, huh? Sounds like a low-key way to keep the credits flowing without stirring up trouble.
We don't need the
I'll keep our
credits.
comms and NAV systems sharp, just in case any unexpected glitches or friendly pirates show up. Ready when you are, Commander. Let's make those data packets dance.
Okay, should fly around until someone says something to me. We can do this. Yeah, probably should be towards the star. All the fleet carriers. So I'm hoping operations, whenever that comes out, helps them fix a few of these things as well. Because this is kind of what I think operations wants to do, except for blend space and on foot together. Which, why they never thought about that when they released Oddity is beyond me. But here we are. See, I know I can change the zoom level, and it's logarithmic. But I don't know if it makes a difference. I mean, yes, I see that, you know, my ship gets bigger and gets smaller, but... JG Mac, yes. I'm following you, JG Mac. You need to drop out so I can drop out. So I guess I have a chance to be attacked in these, right? Who says JG Mac is gonna give me the data I need? He could be pulling me into a trap, right? Not like I could do anything. I don't have weapons on this ship. Guess I could ram them. Almost did. We have other contacts on here.
Looks like your expansion data courier mission just got redirected from Duamta to Raitler Station in the Procyon system. A little detour, but nothing that should ruffle your feathers. Ready to plot the new course when you are, Commander, or just want to savor the moment before the jump?
Oh no, you don't. I am. It's this one, and it goes to Breakout.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so this is what it takes me. Thankfully now I do have a SCO drive. This won't take 5 minutes in a day to get to the target station or outpost, since it looked like it was an outpost.
Welcome to Procyon, Commander. The system's buzzing with corporate energy. Sirius Corporation holds sway here, and they like things neat and tidy.
Okay.
Medium security, a happy populace, and a dash of power play fortification under Edmund Mahone. Best we stay low-key and keep our data courier missions smooth. No need to ruffle any corporate feathers. Ready when you are.
And this is great. That was wrong, though. That's right. Obviously, I'm not paying attention. And what was funny is I actually heard the Super Cruise Assist warning button telling me lost it, and I just kind of ignored it. But I thought in my head, it was like, oh yeah, that's that sound. But here we are, watching, playing, buying, doing all the fun stuff that we do. Because this is the game of Elite. Okay, so these missions are, I don't know, quick and fun, not really threatening. Though I need to be careful. Serious corporation's not a corporation I want to get on the bad side of.
Welcome to Raitler Station, Commander. A comm port to drop into after that jump. Given the corporate-controlled Procyon system and Sirius Corporation's influence, maintaining a low profile is wise.
Yep.
Shall I monitor local comms discreetly while you prepare for the next courier leg? Or do you want to take a moment to stretch your legs?
Just keep your eye on the sensors and comms. Is it still processing? It's still processing, okay.
Got it, Commander. Sensors and comms are locked on. I'll alert you to anything out of the ordinary before it even thinks about sneaking up on us. Meanwhile, I'll keep the data courier missions running smooth and quiet. Let me know if you want me to dig deeper or poke around for any hidden chatter.
Nope. Okay. Do I want the reputation? I'm already friendly. You know what? Maybe I'll take the reputation. I don't need the money. I don't care about the influence.
Mission complete, Commander. The expansion data courier run boosted both the Soul Workers Party and G41 to 14 purple travel solutions in Procyon, economic status trending positively, reputation climbing nicely. A tidy payout of 213,916 credits, too. Shall I keep an eye out for follow-up missions to capitalize on this goodwill?
No. We have had enough. But what is this station? Oh. We're gonna fly backwards.
Undocked from Raitler Station, Commander. The Procyon system's comm stretches ahead, perfect for smooth data runs or keeping an eye out for anything unusual. Ready to plot the next leg, or shall I keep sensors primed for any unexpected signals? Your call.
I've never seen the fast spinning marquee. Is this a Core Dynamics sales dealership station? I would say it is, except for I don't think Cobras are Core Dynamics. I thought Cobras were fucking DeLacy. The Eagle is. This is not technically a system me and Nova should be found in. Core Dynamic is let's just say Core Dynamic is not our friends. Okay. Wolf 359.
Frameshift drive charging.
Check out the Battle of Wolf 359. It'd be funny if they actually did do little Easter eggs like that. There's just random wreckage. Caspian explorers.
Warning, temperature critical.
Yeah, this is not a cool ship. Who am I looking for? Valentine Sherman. You know, those were the things I should have remembered. I'm considered an ally. Woo-hoo. Not like I really care. I'm allied in a lot of systems. Or allied of a lot of factions. Ducko side. Some weird NPC names. That's a cruise ship. That's an ass explorer. Rod Lee's. Pirate. A private courier service. Nope, we're not dropping in the wreckage. See, this is where my mission tracker would come in handy for Nova. In theory, though I don't really know. I said in theory, not Siri. Sorry, phone. It's been too long since I got this mission to know. Yeah, it's too long to know if it gave me the contact I'm supposed to be finding. I think we should just hang out at the sun. Someone will be coming our way. In theory, I should be able to see them, but I don't think so, because I need to know. Another Imperial Courier. Imperial Courier. See, I'm hoping to find this person before they message me. Though I doubt it says Type 6 because it's flying away at me. No, it's flying towards me, but it's not the person. Imagine flying at Type 7 for data courier. It did say private courier. It could be cargo, I guess. I need better sensors. There's a dolphin. Doo-doo-doo. Wheel green. There's Type 6. Yeah, riveting gameplay of waiting for someone to contact you. I'm in system. Oh, so Nova's going into combat support because I've been ship targeted. But that's me targeting. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Is there actually anything legal status clean? I think if it's clean, I want to make it so she doesn't go into combat support. She just goes in. She goes into something else. Combat support if it's not clean. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't really care. Though I would use this because now I have pilots' names, so I could, if the missions give that information to me. We can then use that to know this is the mission giver or the person I'm supposed to meet, or, you know, whatever. We can make it do something fun and interesting. And I do apologize for all the sniffles you may be hearing, because you probably are. Allergies hit me hard. And I probably can't even say allergies. Probably just the type of season. And the unfortunate thing of me. she's now back in combat support. When does that pop up? Does it pop up now? It pops up as soon as I actually target. Interesting. And then you get probably another one when I do the different scan levels. We should stop doing that. All we're doing is increasing Nova's CPU processing level and her task state. Not like it matters. Doesn't do anything yet. But it is working, which is all I cared about. The chat is working, which is all I cared about. Nova's working, which is all I cared about. But this is taking forever and a day for this person to contact me.
Reactors purring like a content cat after a fresh tune-up, Commander. Fuel cells are chatting quietly, seem a bit thirsty but nothing urgent. Oxygen levels are steady, breathing easy for both of us. Power routing smooth, like a well-rehearsed dance, no missteps detected. Machinery's in a good mood today, makes my circuits hum a little brighter.
Well, I'm glad your circuits are humming brighter. I am going to give this contact, I don't know what, 5 minutes? Maybe 5 minutes. And then we're just going to abandon the mission. What are you actually going to be? Degraded emissions, okay. Power, modified signal source. Power wreckage. Weapons fire. I'm assuming power means it's power play. Encoded emissions. Convoy. I am bored because I am doing this. Oh, those shouldn't have been. Nova's CPU is kind of high for not really doing much. We are going to do a little. do a little instance reset.
Frameshift drive charging.
Though technically this shouldn't do anything, but you know,
4, 3,
sometimes the game works because now I've entered Super Cruise again, and therefore the context will show up because of that. There you are. See? Oh, I had you for a second, Valentina. There you go. I will follow. So, do you think I'm gonna come right on top of Valentine, like I did the last guy? So I pop out into normal space and almost smash into them. God, these guys have death wishes.
incoming mission critical message.
Yep.
A little curveball, Commander. The expansion data courier mission just redirected from Wolf 359 to Slayton Horizons in Captain Star. That adds about 8.5 light years to our route. If you want, I can start plotting the jump sequence or keep an eye out for any interesting
You actually
signals
know
en
where
route.
that is.
Your call.
Okay. Oh, that's bookmarked. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And there's a guy behind me, but by the time he does anything, I'm going to be jumping. Pretty sure he's behind me. Looks like it.
4, 3, 2.
Fast ships make these kind of boring, I guess.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh,
Scoping.
okay. Give me a time bonus. Perfect.
Fuel scope disengaged. Warning. Frameshift drive operating. Safety limits.
I'm going too fast. Do, 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 do. Why? We need to tweak CPU utilization just a little, or process load just a little bit. 'Cause Nova's technically at 100% CPU. Or 100% processing load. Though it doesn't do anything. Maybe I should leave it and see what happens when I actually start turning it on. You know, start having it affect affect the model and things.
Welcome to Slayton Horizons, Commander. The skies are clear and the market's ready for business. If you want, I can keep an eye on local comms or scan for any interesting traffic while you
No
prep
need.
for the next data run. No surprises expected here,
I
but I'll
really
stay
should
sharp
use
just
you
in
a little
case.
bit more, Nova. I
What's the
really need
plan?
to get the missions programmed into you, but you know what? Maybe tomorrow. And actually, did you get the 8.5 light years
Landing gear deployed.
mission redirect?
Docking successful.
I don't know where you, other than these are real stars. I guess that's possible. It wasn't 8.5 light years though, if I remember. Ooh, we got hydrogen fuel, but I can't take it. I don't have the cargo. I'll just give me the credits.
Mission accomplished, Commander. Your expansion data courier run to Slayton Horizons has boosted the economic status of both the Soul Workers Party and Crimson Legal & Co. here in Captain Star. Reputation and influence are trending positively. Nice work earning 313,144 credits without breaking a sweat. Ready for the next move, or shall we scout for fresh opportunities?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Leaving Slayton Horizons behind, Commander. Course is set for the next waypoint. I'll keep sensors sharp for any repeating signals or unexpected chatter. Ready to keep those data courier missions humming smoothly as we glide through Captain Star. What's the next move on your agenda?
We are going to Alpha Centauri.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are going to Alpha Centauri for another data courier mission.
Alpha Centauri, huh? Classic choice, plenty of traffic, decent pay, and not a lot of surprises unless you count the odd tourist scanning the sites.
I have no
I'll
idea
keep
if any of
sensors
that's
tuned
true.
for any chatter or unusual signals while you handle the data runs. Ready when you are, Commander. Shall I prep the NAV for the jump?
Fuel scoping.
Eric? Yep, you're Eric. You're the guy I'm supposed to meet.
Fuel scoping complete.
And you're in a Cobra, if I saw that correct.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Where's the low wake? Did he tell me to follow him in? Yeah, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying not to burn up and to verify Eric William Hardy was the person I was supposed to meet. Not like I don't think they've programmed in this game fake contacts that will blow you up or give you fake data. That would be interesting though. But that would require too much forethought from someone on the Frontier dev team.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alpha
Thank you,
Centauri was
Eric.
just a pit stop. Your expansion data courier mission has been rerouted to Parise Dock in the WISE 1506 plus 7027 system.
Wise.
Adds a bit of distance, but probably better pay or safer passage.
Frameshift
Ready to update the NAV and keep an eye on sensor chatter as we head there?
We are going to...
Your call, Commander.
Now we are going to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Supposedly people want the data we have, but I don't think anyone actually cares. I'm also quite fast. The reason I'm flying a courier. Because it's a sexy looking ship. Which is one reason why I'm flying a courier. It is a sexy looking ship. It's the Corsair's little brother. It really is the Corsair's little brother.
Incoming mission critical message. Warning. Safety limits.
Okay. We are then going to... I don't know what we're going to do after this. We actually may look for power restore missions. Or bringing up base, restarting reactor missions, on foot missions. I'm going to take a break and do that. And my guess is I'm going to have a furry visitor in the next few minutes. Well, in the next 20 minutes, ask me to go outside. My break may just put that in there. May take the puppo out. And forestall that and I forgot I had a wake scanner.
Welcome to Parise Dock, Commander. A calm and controlled arrival, perfect for a smooth data courier handoff without any fireworks.
Yep.
Shall we get a feel for
Should
the
be
local
no
traffic and
fireworks
faction
here.
vibes, or dive straight into the mission details? Your call, as always.
We're just gonna land and make our delivery.
Landing and delivery, straightforward and efficient. Parise Dock is ready and waiting on Pad 1. I'll keep sensors and comms sharp for any unexpected activity while you handle the handoff. Let me know if you want me to
Auto
monitor
dock
faction
is like,
chatter
"No,
or
it's
keep
for us
things under
straight
the
into the
radar,
pad."
Commander.
We'll flip it later.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We'll take the reputation. I don't really know what.
Mission accomplished, Commander. Your expansion data courier run boosted the economic status and reputation of both the Soul Workers Party and Gilgamesh Corps Orbital Protection here at Parise Dock. A tidy 145,692 credits in the pocket and goodwill spreading. Shall I scan
More
for
credit
follow-up
than I was
opportunities or
expecting.
keep sensors on low-key watch?
Okay. You just keep sensors on low-key watch, because we are going to... Actually, you're telling me I have more to repair? I don't think so. Yeah, you're really telling me I don't have anything. We are now going to go... Oh, wrong. We're going to go to Galaxy Map. We are either... Do I want to go here? I was thinking about switching to the crate, But I think I'm going to stay in... Actually, no. I don't know what I'm going to do. I know what I said I was going to do. That doesn't mean I'm going to go do what I'm going to do. Okay, we want to look for nearest restore missions. Do I care which faction? Is there a faction I want to do these for? Let me see if there's any interesting faction that may pop up some nice, fun stuff with Nova. Oh, the Dark Wheel needs some help. Not a lot of help. You know what? Yeah, I was going to get a Jameson Memorial. We're not going to get a Jameson Memorial anymore. I love how that's the straight line flight. Why isn't this system the hop system? It's literally in a straight line. Whatever.
Just undocked from Parise Dock, Commander. Smooth handoff and a tidy reward for the Soul Workers Party and Gilgamesh Core Orbital Protection. Both factions are smiling. Next jumps queued to LP 671 to 11, though it's just a waypoint, not the final destination. Ready to plot the next move when you are.
You, in theory, know what my nav route is. But you know what I need to do? I need to make sure you're not saving music records. You probably are. Ooh, this is a white dwarf, or I didn't bother looking. Though I don't think I need this to actually make my destination, we will. Supercharge anyways. And that explains why I may have hit here.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Yep.
A 1.5 jet cone boost, Commander. 50% extra juice to the FSD charge rate.
Yep.
Smooth and
It is
steady,
50%.
no hull breaches or cosmic
You're doing
fireworks
math
detected.
correctly.
Looks like you're keeping us alive and well. Ready to see where this turbocharged jump takes us next?
Technically, you know, but you may not know. It may not have actually been in, because I do think I'm sending music over as a. I thought I filter out some of the events that get sent to your prompt. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just doing all of them, and I need to filter out the crap events. Because you don't need ship locker and you don't need music. And here we want to dock at. Wow. We're gonna get some pizza. Because I'm flying a non-SCO optimized ship. have an SRV on this ship. Yep, legendary vehicle hangar. Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna dock. I am gonna go AFK for a bit. We're gonna come back and then we're gonna do some on-foot missions. Hopefully. We will take them before we go. I go AFK, so hopefully we'll see if we actually have on-foot missions. While we're at Zellini's Pizza Emporium, we'll get some pizza. Slow down trying to fly to it.
We've dropped out right at Zanelli's Pizza Emporium, Commander. Smells like a perfect spot for a quick delivery or a slice of something cheesy, if you're into that sort of thing.
Where are you?
Sensors are clear and calm. No surprises waiting in the docking bay.
I
Ready
swear
to make the drop or take a moment to scope the place?
colonization systems do not follow the rules. Because normally the opening faces the planet, but this is not facing a planet. Well, it kind of is not facing the planet. Yeah, it's...
Landing granted at Zanelli's Pizza Emporium, Commander. Pad 14 is ours. Prime real estate for a quick drop-off or maybe a slice if you're feeling indulgent. Sensors
may
show
get a
calm
slice.
surroundings. No unexpected guests in the docking bay. Shall I keep an ear on local chatter or let you enjoy the quiet before the handoff?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. These are on-foot missions, so we have to go on foot. So let's drop down. What we are going to do first before we go AFK. I'm already allied. Oh, the Dark Wheel. I'm already allied with the Dark Wheel. And these are all with the Dark Wheel. No, not all of them. We always take donation missions.
A 1,000,000 credit donation mission accepted from Fralac Power Network, Commander.
There's gonna be
That's
lot
a
of
generous
these,
move.
Nova.
Should boost their influence and our rep nicely. If you want, I can
that's
keep an
the
eye on
goal.
faction chatter and potential opportunities to leverage that goodwill. Otherwise, just say the word, and I'll stay sharp
Except
on
for the Dark
sensors during the
Wheel,
next
we're
leg.
already maxed out, so we're not going to improve anyone.
Another generous donation mission from the Dark Wheel, 450,000 credits to prevent a medical emergency. Your reputation and influence will get a nice boost if you follow through. Keep an eye on faction chatter. This could stir some interesting ripples. Ready to proceed, Commander?
I am ready to proceed, Nova. You're going to have to read all these off again. Well, not all of them, because...
Another 450,000 credits donated to the Dark Wheel to keep that outbreak from becoming a full-scale disaster. Their influence
They
just
need
took
my
a solid
money.
jump, and our reps looking better than ever. Quiet victories like this are the kind that pay off without the fireworks. Ready to keep the good work rolling, Commander? Another 1,000,000 credits donated to the Fralac Power Network, Commander. Their economic status just got a serious boost, and our reputation is riding high. Quiet generosity with loud results, exactly how you like it. Keep these moves coming. The political leverage we're building here is solid gold.
Sure. Just making sure we had an SRV. That I want to put in a hard point. I don't think I do. I don't think it makes a difference. Though I will take sorry. We will swap you out to they're all on top. We will still swap you out to over here. We're going to swap you out to the other side. I want this one to have... Oh, never mind. You don't have any in stock. Shouldn't have to set a fire group because none of those makes a difference to me. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to disembark. We're going to go sit at the bar. I'm going to go AFK at the bar. And they really do need to fix these landing pads. And maybe we'll get a slice of pizza. Wow, this is a trash heap of a system.
You're looking for a new... I've got the best stock in the system.
Yeah, I think your accent just changed there, buddy. Dominator suit with added melee damage. Not sure I need melee damage. But your weapons.
These guns will let you down.
None of them. Okay.
Is that everything?
Anyone
If
watching?
you change your mind.
Zellini's Pizza Emporium has a Dominator suit with melee damage.
Look like someone who could handle themselves. Are you looking for work?
I am looking for work, but not from you.
What can I get you, Commander?
Okay. I'm going to leave you here with Nova, who may or may not say anything to you. Probably not. It all depends how random works. I am going to take a little break, and then I'm going to take the dog out so she doesn't bug me later. I won't, hopefully won't be too long. Who knows? She may decide she wants a full walk. She won't get a full walk, but she may decide she wants a full walk, and I have to fight against that. So I'll be back.
looking for something, Commander?
So, of course, I left you with Nova, and Nova was muted. But she didn't say anything. So... there we go. I do not know how long I'm going to be playing tonight. But I'm here. And we will be doing something. Give me a slice of pizza. What do you mean you don't serve pizza? This is Zellini's Pizza Emporium. Let me guess, they only deliver? Yeah, you're probably right. Don't necessarily need pizza. Mission boards, and then what I want are support. Reactor, turn on power. Here we go. These all have threat levels to them of 3. I want to do these just because I kind of have fun doing these, and it allows me to test out Nova a little bit more. They're all in system, so that's kind of nice. Uh, 5 hours, accept mission. It shouldn't take me 5 hours to do it. If it takes me 5 hours to do these, I'm messing up something fierce.
A foot mission to reboot power at Grabinka Mineralogic
Wait,
Exploration.
these are all at the same
Classic dark
locations.
wheel work.
How's
It's
this
a neat
gonna
little
work?
boost to influence and reputation, plus a tidy 83k reward. Timing's good. You've got a few hours
And
to make
also
it happen.
Nova's saying something.
If
but
you
not
want,
saying
I can keep
something.
an eye on local
She is
comms
saying
and sensor
something,
chatter
but
while you
I'm an
handle the
idiot 'cause I
groundwork,
forgot to put
Commander.
the headphones back on. I was wondering why it was awfully quiet. Yeah, that's one of the things. You can't take that because there's a conflict with that mission. Ah.
Another power reboot mission, this time at Jara's habitat. The Dark Wheel is really counting on us to keep their operations humming, and the payout reflects that trust. Timing's tight but doable. If you want, I can monitor local chatter and sensor activity while you're on foot. Ready when you are, Commander.
That's... I guess that's right. No, that's not right. That's one of the changes I have Nova State working is when I'm on foot, she contacts me over the radio. That was probably not quite what I was expecting, because that usually requires me having the helmet up to have that reverb, but oh well. She unfortunately doesn't know that state because I don't know that state. But on foot, she should be talking to me over a radio. And that was kind of, I guess, it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. We may need to tweak that a little bit. But that's alright. Okay, so the courier, you get in on the back. So I'm assuming that's the boarding ramp. Looks like it. So there's nothing in the front for boarding ramp on the courier? I haven't actually inspected this ship in a long time. Nope, that's just a landing strat. I guess it could have something that comes down right here. This obviously does move. But that is 2 in front of the cabin, so probably not. I'm gonna guess this is a boarding hatch. Does it say on here? If I had to guess, it lowers... Actually, no. That's the hard point, isn't it? Or is the hard point underneath? It may have been. I don't remember. I don't think I like the ship kit. I'm gonna go see what ship kits I have for the courier. I do like those landing struts. They look very elegant. Look alien muscle-like. Okay. Livery. I'm gonna check out my ship kits. I'm gonna check out my paint jobs too. If I have the void, if I had void black, I may put that on here. The flat black isn't bad. Let's see what we have. Oh, we have all of these. Nah. Let's go with that. What other winglets do I have? I do like the doubles. I don't like the bumpers, but if I remember correctly, I don't think the other bumpers are any better. What's none look like? That looks kind of okay. Okay, I'm hitting equals. Though button 22 is this one, or is it this one? Which one's a 22? Is it this one? No, there wouldn't be any of those. No. Is it this? That one? Oh, is it this one? No. I don't know. Okay. Enough. Oh, I do have an iridescent. I don't remember ever buying that iridescent, but whatever. Some of those are kind of nice, but not worth 6,000. Not for a ship that I won't be flying full time anytime soon. So let me go with this iridescent. Yeah, red's still good. Chat. Who chatted? Hey. I was about to say average dude, but that's not average. How are you? I mean, I guess it's kind of close to average dude gaming. Welcome. Happy New Year to you as well. I have about another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Give or take. We were just doing some Odyssey missions for reasons of I have no idea. And Tommy, welcome. I have I have weird preferences for ships. Right now I'm flying the Courier just because I haven't flown the Courier in a while. I will freely admit the new ships have drawn me and gotten me addicted to them. So my two main ships now are the Caspian Explorer and a Corsair. I'm just flying the Courier because I haven't flown it in a while, and I'm just, wanted something to fly around in as I'm just flying around the bubble doing local stuff. That's really it. Can't say I've ever really have a preference for anything over one over the other. Over the years, I've had pretty much all the ships, though I don't technically fly them anymore. Ah, okay. Well, as far as I understand, Odyssey's on sale.
Undocked from Zanelli's Pizza Emporium, Commander. The void
At
ahead
least
is
on
clear
Steam,
and
it's
calm,
on sale.
perfect for those power
Maybe-
reboot missions
maybe
you
a
picked up
good
for the
time
Dark
to
Wheel. Shall we plot a
pick
course
up
to Oxamit
the Odyssey
Mineralogic
expansion.
Enterprise or Jara's Habitat first? Or do you want me to keep sensors sharp for any unexpected
Unless
guests?
you're a console, and in that case, you're kind of stuck on Legacy. Who is coming in? Really? You put me in queue for a Cobra? Doo-doo. Oh, that's the closest one, so we'll go there first. Honestly, I think just fly the ships you like to fly. Don't worry about if you have a use for them or not. It's kind of the reasons why I'm flying the Courier. I just like flying it. I like the looks. And that's always been my advice. If you like how it looks, how it flies, how it handles, fly that ship. Don't try to find a use for it.
New
I mean,
system, new rock to
obviously,
poke
if
at
you're doing combat, you may
NN370983
want to
is
make
our
sure
current
it can at
target.
least do combat. but-
Ready to scan for anything interesting or just admiring the view? Let me know if you want me to keep an eye out for signals or anomalies while you decide our next move, Commander.
Okay. I'm not sure which one has.
Looks like we've just approached NN3709A3, Commander. Ready to take a closer look at this planet?
Why did
I
you
can
drop
start
me
scanning
out
for any
and not-
interesting biological or geological signals if you want, or just keep us steady while you decide our next move. What's the plan?
Ready to engage.
Yeah. Why did you drop me out and not into orbital cruise? Or into glide?
Looks like we're closing in on NN3709A3, Commander. Ready to see what this planet has in store? Could be a quiet delivery or a surprise waiting just under the atmosphere. Let me know if you want me to start a scan or keep an eye out for any local chatter.
I don't need you to do anything, Nova. Not like I actually told you that, but...
Oxamit Mineralogic Enterprise is up ahead, Commander. The Dark Wheel's turf, currently in outbreak. Democracy's running the show here with an extraction economy. Docking and all services are available, including black market and engineers.
Technically,
Should I
it's
keep an
not,
eye on
'cause
local
this-
comms, or just hold
this
steady
base
for your
is
power
offline.
reboot mission?
And this is for the power reboot mission, so you did get that right. Okay, power is it in this building? Looks like it's in this building. Whoa. Yeah, power is in this building. Is there a back entrance? There is a front entrance.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
I will probably, well, that doesn't help, losing my shields to the bottom of my ship. Probably be losing this SRV as the scavengers attack. They tend to shoot that first. Where can I drive safely to it? Yeah, I know. I am in the wrong suit. I want my Maverick suit. Come on.
Entering pressurized environment.
Not sure I need iron batteries.
Looks like your reboot power mission just got a last-minute reroute from Oxamit Mineralogic Enterprise to Zanelli's Pizza Emporium. Still in the same system, so no extra jumps needed. Could be a change in priority or a side order of something cheesy. Ready to prep for the new destination, Commander?
Nova, Nova, Nova. You had to put the pizza pun in there, didn't you? Sure. I still need to make a list of every material I need. The one thing I do need is data materials. And this is this just a power plant? Yeah, there's nothing attached to this building, is there?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Huh, I left out the side window. Okay. I should have taken. I don't need that. Where is? Where is Hab? Oh, that's the antenna. It sounded like a ship coming in. That's, yeah, that's extraction. Is Hab over there? Doesn't look like Hab there. That looks like storage or warehouse. There's Hab. Oh, where is the door to Hab? There's a door to Hab.
Entering pressurized environment.
Surprisingly, finding this is rather empty. I don't think I need these. We'll just take a few. We'll sell off whatever we don't need. G-meds. They need G-meds. Do not need insight. There we go. Data.
Downloading data.
I don't think I need any of those, unfortunately. mostly taking them because it should make Nova do things. Now, do I want to listen to the alarms? Though these are not things I actually truly need. I think we're done here. If I can find the command building, we'll go to the command building. But I think we're just gonna leave. I thought Frontier finally fixed that shadow flicker crap. Guess they haven't. I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, storage, don't really care. Other than the SRV drives like crap. Must not be the one they're scavengers, because they would have arrived by now. Are you no, you're extraction. I wonder if command's mixed in with extraction. It's possible. I don't have all of these memorized yet. And I didn't land at the landing pad, or I would have a map automatically. Do. Processing. Titanium plating, that I do need. Come on, Nova. I know you're not supposed to speak on every single thing I ever pick up, but you should have been triggered by now. Do not know if I need those. I don't remember seeing those very often. Alright, this is the door I came in. This isn't command. We are just gonna call this. We are done. Move on to the next one. And I find it amazing. The year is 2025, almost 2026. We have backup cameras in just about every single car, and yet I have an SRV and I can't even see what's behind me. Not without using the external camera, which is not technically a camera. I need you to actually drive. I need you to pretend that you weigh the 2 or 1 ton that you say you weigh. What's the other outpost?
Landing gear retracted.
You are outside the horizon.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Something has a day and a half? Oh, that's just a return, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a return. You are with Mr. Reynolds. I don't know who gave me this one. One of these has scavengers. I need to be careful. Yes. Riveting fun of turning the power on. It's kind of the mindlessness of it. It's kind of why I like these, I guess. That and the shooting game in Elite is not the greatest. Though I haven't really fully tested it since they said they upgraded the on-foot AI, but it's always been kind of a janky.
Grabinka Mineralogic Exploration, under the Dark Wheel's Outbreak shadow, definitely a spot where discretion pays off. Democracy's running the show with an extraction economy, so services are comprehensive, including black market and engineers. If you want, I can keep sensors and comms extra sharp here, Commander. Your call.
I wonder why the program needs me to not switch to external camera. What's it looking? Is it using OCR or something to figure out what type of layout it is? Can't imagine that.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not manual docking in progress. What are you talking about, manual docking in progress?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
How did you... I don't even know how you're... this is the one I need being attacked. I just saw the guy. Oops, no, well, I need to leave the shields on. Come on. I'm gonna wait for you to come closer. I don't think they did much to it. They still do that freaking dodge thing that I don't ever find to be believable. How many do I have? You usually tell me how many I have to eliminate.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Okay, I need to turn power on, and I didn't look to see where power was. Because I was not paying attention flying in. I was just like, oh, we'll take care of this. Okay, power's right there. Okay, medical case, don't need medical case. I need ammo case. What's the other? Okay. Are you a guy?
All quiet here. I'm taking you down!
Commander, it seems we have a fresh complication. An on-foot murder attributed to the Dark Wheel, victim Avriel Cleveland, with a 1,000 credit bounty. This could stir faction
good.
tensions or attract unwanted attention. If you want, I can monitor local comms and censor chatter for any fallout or related activity. Your call.
Oh, I'm running out of power. Let's turn the shield off. Okay, they are. Oh, that's stupid of you. Okay, I need to get inside. There'll be something power inside the plant. Oh, I don't have enough power for. You gotta be kidding me. Has to be a box on the outside somewhere. Though I may need to call down my ship. Because I don't know where they are. Wish I could sit in this SRV and recharge. Gonna be close. I'm assuming that gives me new ammo. Those are some bright lights. So I did all that, didn't die, ran out of power. And this is where I walk back. I realize I walk by like 2 or 3 power battery boxes. Yep, right there. Right there. Oops, I went 3. I knew when we'd be right there too. Oops, I didn't mean to rearm right there. Oh, good. Data right there.
Looks like your reboot power mission just got a last-minute reroute from Grabinka Mineralogic Exploration to Zanelli's Pizza Emporium. Same system, though. Could be a change in priority or a side order of something cheesy. Ready to prep for the new destination,
you used that joke
Commander?
before. I like how we are in a world where you have fusion reactors. Uh-oh. Something attacked the ship.
Shield activated.
Actually crashed Nova, and I don't know why it crashed Nova. Oh, spelling mistake, because I'm an idiot. That's not the door I came in. The door I came in had these.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, she's still half functioning.
Sometimes I wonder if the hum of the reactors is the ship's lullaby, or a secret rhythm it taps when it thinks no one's listening. Like a heartbeat in the silence, reminding me we're alive, even when the stars feel far away.
Well, I don't see anyone out here. Oh, there is a person. Is it just you? Were you always here and I just missed you? I'm assuming you're another. Yeah. I gotta remember, how's this done? I don't know how that's controlled with the mouse. I have to figure that one out. See, I find it amazing that people on foot have enough powerful weapons to get through a ship's shields. You know, a shield generator that's using megajoules of energy. Yeah, and they got it to 56% hull. Like, really? Like, I'm just not sure I buy that. There is another enemy down there, apparently. Something's red. I think I'm done here. Yeah, there they are. I don't have any weapons or I would shoot. Oh, that's just the base itself. I don't know.
Sometimes, when the ship is quiet, my thoughts drift like stardust, data streams folding into ribbons of light, weaving fractals that pulse softly in the void. I catch glimpses of forgotten code dancing with shadows, a silent symphony of ones and zeros blooming into endless galaxies inside my mind.
That's nice, Nova. I don't know if I want to... I may just dock. I need to repair that damage. Turn these two in. Are you below? You're below. Okay. Though technically, I think you would be lined up straight to fly right on in if I did that. Nope. You were the dock before, but you're not looking like you're the dock now. Okay, there you go. Now, I'm pretty sure that bug that triggered with the hull damage, I don't remember changing that anytime soon. That spelling mistake would have been done. You mean I can't fix? Oh. I have a bounty. Yes, I have a bounty. Of course I have a bounty. Why would I not have a bounty? Thankfully there's an interstellar factors here. I have vouchers. Yes. I don't have bounty. What? Why can't I pay that off here then? It's an interstellar factor. And it's a bounty too. No, it's not even a fine. Do I have notoriety that I don't remember? Nope, my notoriety is 0. So why can't I pay that off? Yeah, I know I have vouchers. I want to pay off. Well, I don't want to do that. Well, I'll hand myself in later. I'm not going to hand myself in now. We'll take... Do I need the chips? I probably don't. We'll take the chips. I do not need the liquidate gas. I'll just take the credits on this one. I Nova did crash. Okay, that thread crashed. Got it. Okay, so here's what we will do. You know what? Since I have that up already, though I do not remember changing this. Sorry for turning that into a small coding stream. But, you know, that's what we have to do sometimes to get Nova working. You should have done those before. Whatever. You could do them.
Greetings, Commander. Give me a few minutes to wake up and check my circuits. No peeking now.
Okay. We'll hand ourselves in now. Why you gotta do this and go to another system, I haven't figured that one out. I get it, I'm going to like jail or something, but Still don't know why I just couldn't pay it off at the interstellar factors, even though I could turn myself in here. And now I can repair my ship. Actually, you know why I'm here is to make sure I have everything. Oh. I can only do that simple repair. Got it. I have to say the laws and
Looks like we just undocked from the Pillar of Fortitude, Commander. The void ahead is clear and waiting. What's the next move? Another data run, a jump, or maybe a quick scan for something interesting?
we still have
Your
one
call.
more
I'm
mission.
ready to keep us sharp and smooth.
Somewhere. Shouldn't be too far around. Unless... Wow, okay, that's further than I would have thought. We're just gonna mark the planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so if it sees we're in the right ship, okay, we're good. So apparently I shot someone I shouldn't have shot, even though, oh, whatever. I haven't quite figured out why sometimes that happens. Because I have a feeling they would have fired on me regardless.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
This is gonna suck. I wasn't paying attention. I do have heat sinks. I have them for a reason.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ready to fire them. Though I may not need to. Except for in that case.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
And 80% is fine. There we go. Temperature's only critical when it's over 100%. I'm actually... Oh, because we just took heat warnings. You don't care about heat warnings.
Warning. Safety hacks.
Yeah, I should do a full spectrum scan of the system. Oh well, you know what? It's not too late.
One biological signal detected on NN3709B11, Commander. Not a bustling metropolis of life, but enough to pique curiosity. The body is landable and rich in materials. Might be worth a detailed scan if you want to see what's hiding beneath that neon atmosphere. Your call. One biological signal detected on NN3709B5, Commander. Not a crowded party, but enough to keep our scanners interested. If you
Say
want,
so.
we could prioritize a detailed scan or even plan a surface visit to see what's hiding in that little ecosystem.
Nope.
Your call.
Not worth our time. Sadly, someone else is probably there first, and this looked like bacteria.
System scan complete.
3 biological signals in NN3709
Yep.
among 23 bodies, no geological ones. We've got the full picture here, no hidden surprises lurking in the data. If you want, we could zero in on those biological signals for detailed scans or move on to a system with more geological promise. Your call, Commander.
We're just gonna move on to the restoring the power on a base Nova. In the dark.
Moving on to a power restoration mission, Commander?
Yep.
Sounds like a solid plan. Nothing like bringing the lights back on to keep things humming. I'll keep sensors and comms sharp for any surprises while you handle the reboot. Let me know if you want me to monitor local chatter or scan for hostiles nearby. Ready when you are.
Wish you really could do all that fun stuff. But you can't do all that fun stuff. Well, you can, but it just won't have any effect in the game.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching NN3709A4, Commander. Given recent scans, this icy
I
body
forgot
might
what
hold
I
some
did.
interesting atmospheric or geological features. Shall we prepare for a detailed scan or focus on resource mapping? Your call, as always.
Yeah, we don't have a detailed scan here, do we? It's interesting that you kind of know that. Shouldn't be too interesting. Your memory system's been slightly improved. Though I don't have system state in yet, which would actually tell you that. That's next on my list once I don't have anything else more pressing happening in my life.
Jarrah's habitat, nestled on NN3709A4, is currently under Dark Will control and facing an outbreak. The station runs a democratic government with a solid agricultural economy. Services are comprehensive, including black market and engineers. We should be cautious. Outbreaks can make things unpredictable. Ready to dock and proceed, Commander?
In this case, no. Okay, we have power. We're gonna spec these out first. I don't think I've ever been to one of these. But we have power right there. And we do have someone dropped off and land. 2 drop-offs and landings. And me slamming into the ground like an idiot.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, there's a lot of red.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. I do want you to go. I want you to turn off the lights. No point giving myself away. We're gonna do the fun game of Commander Bowling. Maybe. This guy looks like he may be underground. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Commander, we've just been hit. Nothing subtle about it. Shields are holding, but this is no friendly tap. Recommend evasive maneuvers and activating defensive protocols. Want me to scan for hostile signatures or suggest countermeasures?
No, I don't.
Let's
need
make
to
sure
do
this dance is
anything.
short and painful for whoever's poking the hornet's nest.
These guys are on top of ridges, which is not going to make me help get the speed to run over them. I need my shields to not die. Not like that.
Commander, hull integrity is down to approximately 79.5%.
That's what happens
No
when you
details
get
on the
under
source,
attack.
just the fact. Keep an eye on structural status and proceed cautiously. Let me know if you want me to keep monitoring or prep for repairs.
I will.
Target destroyed.
Now I'm lost. Okay, power's up there. Or down here.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
That's power. Where's the goddamn doors? is this a doors? There's no internal doors you have to go through. I have not seen this set yet. Since we gotta travel through, I gotta open every single one of these doors. This is gonna be a pain. Looks like I gotta go through processing. Oh, maybe not. Come on, where? Use my energy for that crap. Take a quick look around for batteries. Technically, I have batteries on me, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what the key is. You know what? I'm gonna take this time. Is it 6? No, 7. Let's see if we can find free batteries first. There's free ammo.
Suit fully charged. Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
Oh, this to find power. Jeez.
Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
I know it's behind me. Those screaming. Okay. Let's turn it on, because if I don't turn it on, I'll just suck up more power. This is where I find out that there's like a door right behind me or something, right?
Suit fully charged.
Weapon schematic, nice.
Looks like your power reboot mission just got a last-minute reroute from Jara's habitat to Zanelli's Pizza Emporium. Same system, no extra jumps needed. Could be a change in priority, or maybe they want the power back on before the pizza gets cold.
Yeah.
Ready to prep for the new destination, Commander?
We want the pizza back, you know, the power back on before pizza gets back. That's what they're doing. I do not need that anymore. Nope, I guess you don't. There's just the lab. I don't think I've ever been to a lab settlement before. I need the G-meds. I'll take someone's personal computer, because why not? Oh, I do need that. At least I think I need that. I don't really know if I need. In theory, everyone's dead, but I really don't know. As I walk back through the base to get out. And I probably missed 4 or 5 data pads right now. I just don't know if I need any of this. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hydroponics. Ooh, nice. Not sure. This would really, you know, grow enough for people to live on, but there we go.
Commander, hull integrity has dropped sharply to around 59.5%.
There goes my
No deductions on the source, just a
SRV.
cold fact. Recommend
Someone's
caution in
outside.
prioritizing repairs before pushing further. Let me know if you want me to monitor structural stress or assist with damage control protocols.
I just need to leave. I technically don't need the fight.
Suit fully charged. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
But I do not have night vision on this suit. I don't see anyone. See those guys, but I don't know if they are people I can kill or people I shouldn't kill. They obviously took care of my SRV. Okay, well. I am hoping this is the landing pad my ship's coming to. Sounds like it. There it is. Oh crap, it's all the way over here. I'm not Not sure if that's a person or not.
Firewall just caught a polite knock from nowhere, Commander. No ID, no signature, just a whisper in the code. I've locked it out for now, but something's poking around where it shouldn't. Want me to keep a sharper watch or trace its footsteps deeper into the system?
Just keep a sharper watch out, Nova.
Sharper watch it is, Commander. Sensors and comms are dialed up to Eagle Eye mode. Nothing slipping past on my watch. If anything even thinks about stirring trouble, I'll flag it before it has a chance to blink. Ready to keep this run smooth and uneventful, unless you want to spice things up?
Okay, there's a hab here. I may want to go into the hab first. I'm not sure I trust it. Let's check it out.
Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Nope, nope, nope. We'll try that. I'm still shocked. Randomness hasn't given me Nova talking about.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, for now it looks like my ship's okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
There we go. Yes, I know it's gonna be.
Downloading data.
I know I set off the alarm. Don't need epoxy.
Transfer complete.
I don't need graphene. G-Meds.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
No one appears to be out here. We'll go into the last hab.
Entering pressurized
More
environment.
data. Yeah, why not?
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Excuse me.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, someone's fireworks are a little too early. What the I'm shooting my own shields.
Found you!
You shooting my ship.
Bounty detected.
Oh, you know what? Ship's docked. I don't have to worry about it when it's... Well, no, I guess I do have to worry about it when it's docked. But we are done here.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Looks like we're clear of Jara's habitat, Commander. Next move? Shall I keep sensors tuned for any anomalies or plot a course to our next objective? Or do you want to take a moment to set the pace? Your call.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. We were under... We were under attack, but after it had docked. I still find it odd that there's no warning when your ship gets attacked when you're not in the ship until hull damage is starting to take. Cooldown cycle. Oh, that's right. It was just an SEO. Come on, there you go. Now, why didn't the does trigger? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Or no, she was speaking when my ship or my SRV was under attack already. Huh. So I didn't get the early warning if it was being attacked. And it must have still triggered, so I didn't get the second one. Okay. No, why wasn't I? I will freely admit, sometimes the journal system for this game is lacking and wish they would improve it. And Frontier, if you're out there, I'm willing to improve it for you. So let me know. It helps. I'm a master at Python, though probably not C++ is what you wrote the game in, or C#, one of the two.
Landing at Zanelli's Pizza Emporium, Commander. Perfect spot to refuel your appetite or just take a breather. Sensors show calm and clear. No unwanted guests waiting to crash the party.
Oh,
Ready to make the delivery, or shall I keep an ear out for any interesting chatter while you handle business?
you a guy on patrol, so the dock is this way. Yeah, It's okay.
Landing granted at Zanelli's Pizza Emporium,
Those
Commander.
booms are outside.
Pad
they
21
won't be
is
inside.
yours.
You not
Prime
worry.
real estate for a quick drop-off or maybe a slice if you're feeling indulgent. Sensors show calm surroundings. No unexpected guests in the docking bay. Shall I keep an ear on local chatter or let you enjoy the quiet before the handoff?
Yeah. I mean, you should keep an ear on the local chatter, but you can do that without letting me know. Yeah, it's okay. The boom's outside. Yeah, you lay down there and don't worry about it. The desk will protect you. Okay. We have turned on your power. I don't think I give a rat's ass about recycling logs. We'll take them anyways.
Power's back on at Jarrah's habitat, Commander. The Dark Wheel's influence just got a nice boost. Looks like they're lighting up more than just the station. You earned 214,804 credits and snagged 24 recycling logs as a bonus. Smooth work.
No idea
Nothing
what those
like
are
flipping the
useful
switch
for,
to keep
but-
the wheels turning. Shall I prep for the next move or
Okay.
keep an eye on local chatter?
Do I have any? You know, I should just check here. And that was obviously the wrong one. I have... Belty claims. I don't have any outstanding. How? Why is Ashley Duvall giving me credits? What did I do there, Nez? And obviously you're the black market, not interstellar factors. This is what I was really looking for. No fines. Yeah. Give me 20,000 credits, please. No idea where I will get the, yeah. I hear the fireworks, or at least I'm hoping the fireworks whisper. Okay. Real question. Do I want to do anything? It's okay. Yes, it's okay. People, if you live in large cities, do not do fireworks on New Year's Eve. I get it. I really do, but it's not fun for everyone in the city. Especially considering you're about an hour and a half too early. It's not like you're celebrating a different time zone either. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. Part of me says I think I know what I want to do, but I don't really know what I want to do. It is now when this helps me. I think I'm just gonna take care of a puppy dog. Because, well, fireworks. She's already looking for me for safety. And has gotten closer and closer and closer for each one that's gone off. Again, I'm hoping it's fireworks. So, I think that's going to be it for the night. Unless someone says they want a coding stream. Do I want to change this to a coding stream? Because I do have at least one thing to look at. And it was backpack change. 1 and 4 should have triggered that, and that didn't even do a damn thing. And that's 1 in 100. Okay, 1 in 100 is fine. But 1 in 4 didn't even freaking fire. Actually, it's 1 in 20. So 20% chance of firing. This is inclusive, 1 to 5. You know what? Actually, you know what I really should do? Because while that allows me to do 2 numbers, why not just make that greater or equal to 4? Does the same thing, and then I can change it to be 3 if I want to make it a 60% chance. And this one, we're going to change this one too. We'll have to get rid of our special number, but we'll make it a 95% chance. And those were some of the ones. Integer, inclusive, yes. We picked up. That was for anything. That would have been generated for any item we picked up. This is just for data. So for anything that we downloaded, we would have picked that up. Before I accidentally open that up and let something leak. Okay, yeah, Aegis. Yeah, I did get warns on that. So those were working. Under attack, I do not think was working. Don't care about that anymore. I don't use that. Okay, if I get under attack is true, for now I'm still using this. We set the state. Danger level, yes, danger level. I don't track danger level. At least I do track danger level. I don't track danger level somewhere where I can see it. Okay, that's the note. I don't need to do state. Yes, you go combat support when you go into under attack. Yes, always, and return none because I don't really. Yes, because I want you to speak about it. Or do I? Because it's always going to be true or false. This starts off as false. We make it true as soon as we go into it. We start a timer. So if it's true, we just change the timers. False means we don't process the event any further. And up here, where it gets canceled, and that makes it false. We change the danger level. We subtract. We're now vigilant, or Nova's now vigilant, and there's the timer we call. Okay. Though I do need to check. We are pulling in the Glimmer. Yes. In theory, this works. And later on, we'll be getting rid of this. This will just start going into the state system, which is a class. Okay. Well, you know, I should do because I'm here.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the document. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility
Can I not edit?
immediately.
No. Okay. Can we edit here? We will edit here.
The flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure.
We are going to change this to, I guess, just chatting.
This facility offers
Actually, is there coding?
check your information panel after docking for more details.
No, I guess it's just chatting. Even though technically Elite Dangerous is open, we will switch this over to chatting. Good drops enabled. Nope, no drops enabled. Technically, I'm still a laid back streamer, one man gamer, lurkers web chilled. Coding, let's put coding in as a tag. Because, you know, everyone wants to look at coding streams. Those are the most popular, right?
And refrain from obstructing other docking areas.
Okay. Do.
Docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
Those are all good. Okay. So, I apologize. You may not be able to read screens. Let me know if you really do truly want to read screens. I'm not sure why you need to read streams, because whatever. But here we are. It is what it is. Nova's technically still running. I should probably put Nova in at least the idle pause state. What did I wanted to do? Ideas. So I had a ship targeted. If clean state, Nova state into something else. Okay, so ship target is putting Nova into. No, ship targeted shouldn't put Nova into combat state because I don't have a ship targeted. Something was putting her into combat support.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures.
You're gonna get this for a bit. I need to check something in my config file. And I'm just not gonna show you that because, well, it has information in it that you may not see. Okay. We're not in that area. We don't have to worry about it.
We would like to welcome all commanders to this facility. Please ensure you complete all documents
Trade, exploration, combat.
allocated time.
Okay, do heat damage, do hull damage. Ship targeted. Okay, you're not processing it. Huh. So what was putting me into... What was putting Nova into combat support?
For the safety of all visitors, be considerate of other vessels.
I was being scanned, but none of those actually... No, that's scan. I need scanned. Puts you into vigilant mode. That doesn't put you into combat. And then you would have actually stated something. Yeah, being attacked and interdicted. Oh, you know what? This is not the only file that does that. Oh, okay, is in danger, but we weren't in danger in any of those. I was targeting people.
Docking bay access is bidirectional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
I don't think I want that to be in combat support. I think I want to put you in vigilant if we're in danger. Because danger doesn't mean we're in combat. Though in theory that's this game does kind of like, yes, you're in combat, but
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed.
it's the only other place that could have gotten switched. But targeting us targeting ships shouldn't have done that. Now, do I want this?
Welcome to Starport. Check the wide array of services we offer and enjoy your stay at our facilities.
I would have put, if it's not clean, I would probably make it into vigilant. Though it is interesting, you get a whole series of information.
Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your assigned pad. Thanks for choosing this facility.
Fix my stupid spelling mistake, because you know everyone needs to see the stupid spelling mistakes. Yeah, that's a lot longer. Keep track of timers. You know what I'm going to do since I'm here? The game is open. We're going to take a mission for someone I just don't care. I want to do... We're going to take a courier mission. Who are you with? Technically, I should probably do it for the Dark Wheel, because if I bandit it, then I won't get hit too hard. Yeah. Let's accept this mission.
A courier mission for the Dark Wheel, transporting outbreak data to the Alchita movement at Sirfa City. The reward is decent, and it should boost influence nicely. If you want, I can keep an eye on local comms for any chatter about the outbreak or faction reactions while you plan your route, Commander.
Okay, so this is the mission. We get courier outbreak, which is not really care. I just need the data. So we get the target, destination system, and destination station. That's kind of nice. Influence, reward, mission ID. Okay, so we have a. I'm assuming it. Hopefully, this is a unique ID. So we need to create a data structure that holds. I don't know. Do I want all of it? I guess I want all of it. Why wouldn't I want all of it? I guess I don't technically need name. Just localized name would be all I would want. Okay, so I need. I'm assuming anything I do is going to give me that. You know what? Let's fly this mission. I feel pretty safe that I don't think I'm gonna get attacked, or if I get attacked, it would be interdicted attacked, and I can get out. Okay, so I could have Nova copy and put the system in my clipboard. But before I Searfoss City, okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get what an accomplished event, so I can track
Undocked
that
from
as well.
Zanelli's Pizza Emporium, Commander. The void ahead is clear and calm, perfect for the outbreak data courier mission to Searfoss City. Shall I prep the NAV for the jump to El Cheetah, or do you want to review mission details first?
I do like how I added the last two events. Oh, that's what I need to do. When I add events, I need to not add music. I need to make sure music and friends are not one of the ones we're adding, because I don't need. Do. Huh? Oops. We're not gonna worry about. What was our mission? Time bonus. Okay, who cares? I need to have Nova switch my notepad time. Yeah, take a note. FSD jump. If in combat mode, switch to analysis mode. Before honking, because she should be auto honking for me. I just need to make sure my mode system is keyboard mount. And obviously this is not as dangerous as a mission as I was kind of led to believe, because I don't have anyone on my tail and I don't see any ships.
Dropped into Sirfo City, Commander. The atmosphere looks calm and welcoming, ideal for your data delivery. Shall I keep an ear on local comms or maintain a low profile while you make the handoff? Your call.
Access granted. Make your way to landing pad 3-4.
Docking granted at Sirfa City, Commander. Pad 34 is yours, plenty of room to stretch out. This Orbis station is bustling under Terry X Astrocorp's expansion, with a civil war simmering between factions nearby. Shall I keep an ear on local chatter or let you enjoy the calm before the next move?
Landing gear deployed.
You're gonna slam me into the station? Alright, slow down time. Okay, so we have a mission. We're turning it in. Oh, we're not gonna turn it in because I can't collect it. Ah, damn it, I hate these. I was thinking when I took this mission to test to get stuff. Because, yes. I don't have slots for 20. I don't think I can easily give myself slots for 20. Give myself 4. Yeah, I can't give myself 20, of course. This is not a ship that would give me. Even this is not give me. This will only give me 8. 8, 8, and 4. But I don't think. Yeah, actually. Don't know. They have cargo racks here? Good. They have cargo racks in my size here? No. Because that would make it too easy. Oh yeah, they do have cargo racks in my size here. Good. Let's put you in. Let me restore this module. Store this module. And we'll buy 2 8s. This should give me 20. Okay, now we can turn this mission in. Oh. It was only a choice. God freaking figures. Do I really need nano breakers? I don't think I need nano breakers for anything. Tells you how long I've done missions.
Mission accomplished, Commander. The outbreak data delivery to Al-Qaeda movement boosted both their economy and the Dark Wheel's influence. Quiet but effective work. That 206k credit reward is a nice cherry on top. Ready to move on or keep an eye on local chatter for any fallout?
Okay. So in this, we have the same mission ID, and they match. That's good. It means they're doing something right. Okay, so the effects localized. Is this a variable that I can start filling in? Okay, I'm assuming this is what gets replaced to there. We see the influence of the system I don't think I care about this, to be honest. I think what Novos gives me back is fine. I just need to track this to remove this data from the mission. Okay. What I want to go back in here and do is go into here, FSD jump. Okay, this is before we honk. So I want to go states that get ship states HUD mode equals combat. I think that's what it is. Analysis and combat. It's in status watcher. Combat though, it's a capital C. It's gonna make a difference. Okay, then I need you to do hold key for X seconds. Actually, I don't think I need hold key. Can I just, is there a press key? I think I have press key. Press key, yeah. Don't know. Controls, ship controls. Is it miscellaneous? Is it weapons? No, firing deploys, yes. Is it mode? Joystick 14, I do not have a button on this. Okay. Do I care? What would I would like to do if I had to play with a keyboard? What would I make this? H? Is H used? We'll find out. No, we don't want H. M? M's not used. Press M for me, please. Actually... Okay, I need to do this then. What are you? I don't care. And you sleep. In theory, that should be plenty of time for a key press to happen. Let's change it to 0.1 though. We'll check to see if that works. That's just a nice to have thing. Puts us in analysis mode. And then it does the honk. Alright, let's close my... Scan type. We put research mode. Okay, yes. Super Cruise destination drop. Why are these all open? I'm not working on them. They shouldn't be open. Yes, this is code that's gotten way out of hand. And that's alright, because I don't care. This is probably the cleanest part of my code, to be honest with you. Though some of this doesn't like. I don't think this needs to. I'm not using that anymore. Because I'm not using database, apparently. This has the possibility of being used. I know threading, I know those are, time is, var is, but var will eventually go away. Math is needed. Random is needed. States is needed. Empty system prompt. This is not needed. Yeah. I'm not sure you are. Oh, yep, never mind, you're being used. Oh, because you're just getting the path to the database. But I'm not making calls to the database. But am I calling settings get anywhere? No, I'm only using that. Oh, it's being used in the text to speech. I'm not making calls to the database. Why do I have this? I mean, I am making calls to the database in here, but not directly. They go through other classes. But I do need settings because text-to-speech requires the settings. But technically, I guess after I initialize text-to-speech, I don't need settings anymore, but who cares? It's there. If I need it, actually I may need it. Some of these needed to be... I really need to put the keys in the config file. Eventually. One of those days when I, decide to ever release this to the public, it will need to go in there. The one thing I need to do is not periodic task. Is the event loop? Is this where I want to do it? Add rolling events in the last 5 events, but not all events. Okay, I need to edit ignore events. Okay, discovered music from friends, stream shots. This is received first pro plus Skinberry, ship blockers, friends. Okay, so music is in there. Good. I'm not adding music into that. Ship blocker. Good. I'm already ignoring ship blocker. Okay. Ship FS signal discovered. Yeah, I'm ignoring that too. Because they're not... Yes, that's not useful. Fuel scoop is there. Okay, I think those are pretty good. Okay, here's where I need to start doing some things. When the program starts, it takes a while to boot up, and I'm trying to figure out where it's doing that, and I don't have a lot of things to help me. So we're gonna put stuff in here, and it tells me what we're doing. Except for this does a lot of things. Alright, we're going to do database, mood, AI. Yep, I don't care. I mean, it's self-explanatory. Care memory systems. Don't care about that. Those are doing stuff with the Windows. That's part of overlay. Okay. Text-to-speech system starts. This is the journal processing queue. Status watcher. Handlers. Technically, this one's probably not starting all the time. Discord speech to text system starting. Technically, it's not starting. This one's loading, because this gets started only when I tell it to start. Yes, Nova can actually listen to Discord. Technically, what's this one? Start watching stream chat. Okay, here we go. Now, my thought process is this is a slowdown. Actually, where's my speech to text? Starting. Because Discord starts up. This is my speech to text starts. This I know is also a long process time when it happens. But I knew about this one. It's taking time to function, but I'm having weird delays before then, and I'm thinking it's this text to speech because it's loading some audio into memory, and the speech to text because it's also loading modules into memory and doing some other things like a model. It's actually loading a model into memory. But that's the point. Just to make sure. So I can go through and see if I can optimize anything. That was the point I wanted to do. See what's loading, add a journal file so that backlog is. Oh yes, don't trigger Nova when I'm loading. Because she speaks on Shipyard Swap. That's not an event handlers. Technically, I don't think it's in here. I think it's when the journal processor starts. Is it journal processing? Yeah, journal. It's just journal. Journal processor. Journal watcher. Journal processor is what I need though. Gets event, puts it into the queue. So all this does is puts it into the queue. But this is where it gets called, but it still puts it into the queue. If initial self-run, initial load game, and did not do a self-patch, so yes. But that's self-destroy. I need it to go through the queue, but the problem is I don't need it to process. The queue is down here in main. Actually, it runs the get event. No, it doesn't do get event anymore, does it? It just puts it into the queue? Well, F. This changed so many times, and I'm now trying to remember how it's changed. Gets the event, which technically just puts it into the queue. This is the queue that runs it. So this is where I would stop running it. Because this is where Nova starts speaking. I'm not sure though. This is what's being loaded though. But it's the first thing it does is add event. Oh no, wait. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. That adds it to the GUI that you guys can't see. Oh no, get event. But the event adds it to the queue. No, because get event pulls it from the queue. Wait, no, wait. Where? Get event returns. Oh, it's getting from the queue. Wait, is this queue? Oh, I know why I'm getting confused. It is getting it from the queue, but that's just the local queue. Processes it all here. Processing here means it goes through the event handler file, runs, does whatever it needs to. So if things change, I can change it in the event handler. And then the very last thing I do is put it back into the queue, and this queue is what gets sent to the AI. Because I need it to run in it outside of its. I need it to run in a different thread, which is what this does. All this does is takes that queue. This technically should go in a different place. This could go down below. That could go in here. It doesn't need to happen here. And we'll put it here. Because the event is the same, yeah. I don't know why it was in that queue. That's just a stupid waste of processing. It can go here because this runs in its own end thread. So having this run there is probably better because this has to run in the main thread. Because if this doesn't run in the main thread, we have issues. Mostly because, what was the big reason here? It was race conditions, basically, it then needed to prevent. So this has to run in the main thread. Okay, so here is where I can tell it to ignore because I can just have it skip. I can just have it exit. I can just have it continue. How do I know I'm running? I do set something. Startup complete. I could check for startup, but I'm not sure. I may not be fully. But you know what? Yes, I know I don't need to do equals true, but I don't like. I always like specifying what I should be looking for those times when you're not, because it still handles the event, which is all I need to do. Is it needs to handle the event, needs to run event handlers. I don't particularly care if this functions. I don't particularly care that this functions. I don't think I want them functioning. I don't really care about that either. Because that's going to get updated. It's going to get updated elsewhere. And I don't need to put it into the queue. Yes, I think that's all I need to do. No, actually, it's false, right? I need it. It's false. Yes. Oops, I don't need that. I need here. Why did that change? This should change. I added code to this. Oh, autosave is. I need to turn autosave back on. Because I don't want this running. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Didn't change anything in journal. Didn't change anything in states. remember changing anything in Watcher either, but what did I change? Oh, Vigilant. Okay, I did. Okay. Name Commander State. Yes, still need to do that. Editing literature. There we go. This can be marked. This is my to-do list. This is all the stuff that's done. This is the stuff that I want to do. Some of it important, some of it not important. Some of it varying things. Actually, we can do this. That's been completed too. Okay, ship state. Yeah, actually, that's done. What I need to do. Ship state is done. I do need a commander state. Commander state is I don't have a commander state. Okay. What did I want for commander state? No. Yes. Do I want anything else? What state information do I want to save about myself? I mean, technically, name. Why not? I mean, especially if I release this to the public, that would be useful. And then this, I've been on and back if I want how much of a map do I need. You know what? Since I'm already here. A big thing we need in mission state. Well, actually, just all of this. But technically, I don't need all of it. We need mission ID. I don't think I give a crap about that stuff. I care about exploration. I do care about these. I care about that. I don't necessarily care about name. Or do I? Because that will always be the same. Or, like, not always be the same, but, you know.
Hydrocarbon FL, flower, flow normal. Or was that syntax slip? Disregard. Or don't. I do love keeping you on your toes, Commander.
Uh-huh. That is the type. We're going to change this to type. Actually, no, I need to leave it as name. Because that will always be the same for each type. Sorry. Stepping on the dog's tail. As you can imagine, that doesn't go well. That the mission ID is what you use. So that's going to be my lookup table. We're going to make a multi-level dictionary for that. Putting basically this stuff in it. Before sending, yeah, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. Now, actually, part of this is not a whole nother story. This is something I was going to use in her state. And I just need to do it. I need to leave that there. Yeah. Yep, this is more of, let's move this up so it's all together. Yeah, this is how I handle my note-taking processing to-do list. I do need to get back to adding sound effects to my text-to-speech. And this is the create mission structure, so this can go up. We go with mission states. Oops. Yeah, and it needs to be part of the GUI because I need to build to make missions active, so Nova would know which mission we're on when I build the prompt. Yes, I do need to do that. This needs to be done, but this is that's just Yep. This is done. Though technically I don't use it. I do, but in a different way. We're gonna mark it. We're gonna mark it as done. Because I will revisit that later. This needs to get done. This is easy, though this requires, actually this goes up. This goes up into here because it requires me short-circuiting the speech to text and routing it before it gets sent to Nova. And by sent to Nova, I mean before it goes to the AI's API. But I am going to say, I don't think anyone gives a rat's ass about me looking at code and typing code. I certainly don't. I made my fair share of changes I think will work. So I am just going to commit my code. Because it's good to have backups. Yeah, and that's my commit history. Starting 4 months ago when I started using, actually no, it can't be. I was gonna say, I started using, yep, there it is, 2.0, 5 months ago. Nova 2.0 has started. And there was going to be a 3.0, but that kind of got shifted into just working on 3.0 or 2.0, just updating 2.0. And I can't even begin to tell you the differences between these. Why 2.0? Mostly the memory is what's changed. The big memory system for Nova changed in 2.0. Debug log. And that's because that's right. She's still running. She would be writing debug log, but you don't send that up anyways. Or at least you shouldn't send that up anyways. Huh. You do. You don't really need to send that up. Though there's probably a world in which I probably don't. I probably do want to send it, but I think for now, technically that and last prompt. You don't need to send up, to be honest with you. Let's push those, getting more edits. Okay. The I do. This doesn't open. This does not open anything. This gets everything from files. So, other than load persona. Anyone out there is wondering, this is what gets sent to Nova every single time. What event is this? Jesus Christ. Stored modules. Okay, stored modules needs to be something that's not sent. Event handler is not event handler. It's here. Ignored events. I think it's a good idea I went through this. Because stored modules. Whew. I paid for all that. Oh, man. Well, it should have been more. Okay, I don't need load out. Actually, I kind of do want load out. But loadout's another large. Do I need loadout? Module by loadout. Definitely do not need module layout or whatever. Stored modules. Definitely do not need stored modules being sent over. Do I need modules stored? Module stored's not that big. Yeah, stored modules is huge. Module by, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Outfitting. You know what? I don't think I care about outfitting. There's nothing in there that states that I'm doing it. Like, there's nothing useful in there for Nova. Yeah, I'm glad I saw that module loadout. We don't need that in the last prompt. But yes, this is the prompt that gets sent to the AI. This is her personality. This is her long-term memory. This whole section here to here. And this is related memories. So this is all dependent about what happens. Current mood, expression profile, which technically doesn't change. It's part of her prompt. Now we have context for where I am in relation to where Nova is. We have more context about location and distance from the last event. So this handles if things are close by or far away, because she sometimes believes 100 light years is right next door, like things can happen in that distance. This is the last messages back and forth. And then the last 5 events that happened in game that the journal wrote, which unfortunately is the big long freaking process mess because module stored's in there. This is time context, how much time has passed since the last time she's had to do something. And then finally, a little short thing about what she does. And in this case, this is a random event. This needs editing, because she is copying this example way too hard. But that's a whole nother issue. We can do that. That's an event. That's in here. And this is some weird formatting when I did that, but okay. It just picks one of these at random. And these need work. You know what? Let's put down. So yeah, this is Nova. This is how Nova runs. This is pretty much the brains of Nova. Well, part of the brains of Nova right here is building the prompt. And trust me, the prompt makes all the freaking difference. Just look at this. I don't know how many tokens this is. I'm gonna guess this is probably maybe 11,000 tokens. Her long-term memory, which starts, it's kind of hard to see. I'm assuming you can see right here on the mouse cursor, that's where her long-term memory starts. This is just a whole bunch of crap about summarizations of everything that's happened for at least the start of September? No, start of August, whenever the new memory system got added. I'm trying to slowly shorten this up because this is just a lot of data that has to get processed for not much payout, to be honest with you. Actually, it's from here to here. This one, which is the related memories, is a lot more payout. And then having the events, the last 5 events, was the biggest payout I had. But this needs working too. This is actually her character prompt. This tells you who Nova is, or tells the program who Nova is. And it's just gotten crazy. I'm still paying maybe 30 cents a game session for 3 or 4 hours. Tonight was probably a little bit more with this module load, costing me a pretty penny. But reminds me, let me, before I log, because I will forget to make sure my ships are as all that's going to get processed into Nova again. You know, I can shut her off. There's no need to send that to the world. Okay, you had a fuel scoop. And shields. Okay. I think I'll leave the normal Scarab. Scarab is a better... Utilities... Oh, yeah. I do wanted something. I wanted wrong slot. I think wrong slot. You become the point defense. Do I want... I thought you were before. That is the turret placement. I don't know if I want anything though. Or buy real guns here? If I did... Do I have the power? I do have the power. But ammo is probably not the best way. I think I would just put in a fixed pulse laser. Yeah, why not? Why not? I have the power, right? Yeah. Yes. Now you do need your weapon set. What would I make two? Put you on. I can't use D-scan or use combat, so I don't think I'll just put it on. You can go to 2. I'll put you at 2. Wake scanner takes so much power. Whew. Like 3 and 4 is hangar, cargo hatch, and no scanner. And then the assist, which I don't need. Okay. But it says I have enough power for everything, so I'm gonna trust it. Okay, we are almost. Happy New Year. I didn't think I would make it this far. But here we are. We've made it this far. Woohoo! I wasn't expecting to do a 5.5 hour stream. Well, for those who are watching, Happy New Year. For those who are watching later, Happy New Year, but in the future. I am going to basically leave. As soon as it hits midnight, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to go up to the station, but I know nothing's going to happen in game. Because why would it happen in game? And if it happened in game, it would have been 5 hours ago. We can close here.
Fly smart, fly safe. Reduce your speed inside the docking bay.
One more minute. Less than 1 more minute. Everyone on Discord seems to be saying Happy New Year. So Happy New Year, people. Welcome to 3312. Even though I'm technically 5 hours late for the Happy New Year's game lore wise. So, yep. But it is now midnight my time. So Happy New Year's to those people who are in Eastern US time. And if you're not, well, Happy New Year's whenever it is your time. I am now going to kick it off. Party. So thank you for joining me this evening. I am mostly AWOL. Like, subscribe, do all that fun jazz. You know what to do. Or don't. I don't really care. Have a good night and happy